Whew. Another morning and another stream. I don't know why I had to like start it like that, but yeah, whatever. I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm not doing well. I woke up like an hour ago, and you know that's early in Europe, and yeah, just weird sleep, really weird sleep. Let me tell you that. I was actually, for some reason, feeling really stressed this morning. I woke up like feeling stressed. I don't know why. Sometimes it happens. Um, I guess it might have to do with with the hype that I'm like building up for Skyrim, and the fact that I get hyped and then I end up modding for like half a day, and then my brain is still like, okay, once this is done, I'll be able to fire it up. But in reality, I can't, not yet. And that kind of fucks with me. I don't know. It just fucks with me in such a weird way. I'm not sure if it's a good way or not. It's like a negative, unwanted version of like edging to games, something like that. I can't explain it, but that's how I would describe it, anyways. And but yeah, like a lot of stuff was done last evening when it comes to Skyrim. I had the opportunity to double dip modding during the weekend because my RP session for Sunday got cancelled. So I had enough time um, to go back in there on Sunday and see what I can do. Which, quite honestly, it's looking really good. I should have about, I don't know, maybe another 200 mods total to go through, and then I'm done. And by done, I mean the preliminary phase is done, and then I have to go in game and start checking things out and see what works and what doesn't, and what's redundant and what's not, which is going to take, I assume, probably a few days. If I'm not doing it more than a couple of hours each time, which I shouldn't. I shouldn't be doing it more than that. You know, Neris' schedule helps us not burn out on that. And my motivation to fire it up helps with keeping us motivated. But yeah, that's what's happening on that end. It's pretty interesting. But in other news, in real life, I am I am okay. So I don't know if you've ever had like water and plumbing issues, but something like that popped up like a week ago, and I was supposed to be out of all that trouble by now, but I'm not, and it's so annoying because I'm waiting we're waiting for a part that we're missing for the plumbing technician, the plumber, I don't know, to install it. And yeah, so I'm waiting on that. And meanwhile, I have to share. I have to share water with the apartment below, and that fucking sucks because, well, they're like three people, and they like their fucking showers. Let me tell you that. And so there's barely any running hot water or anything. So yeah, and it's kind of cold. So I have to make do with that, and it's kind of like not my thing. I wanted to take a shower today before starting the stream. Um, yeah, nope, not doing that, not in the morning. And it generally just psychologically dissuades me from like wanting to shower. I don't find it comfortable. I don't know. I just don't find it comfortable. Um, and this may have contributed to not seeing me on camera, by the way, because if I don't have a shower at least like once or twice a week, I feel kind of, you know, not camera ready. Let's say I don't mind it. Like my my personal best for, not that I'm competing, but like, due to circumstances and experimentation, I have to admit at one point, my personal best for not showering without like looking like a complete fucking mud crab has been like, what was it, like 2 months? And I don't want to repeat that. I would prefer not to repeat it. I didn't mind it terribly, but it wasn't an experience that I'm interested in, as you may understand. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, uh, I'm not feeling the calm. I'm not feeling um, the exposure. What can I say? But yeah, there's that. So that's pretty annoying. Um, what else? Yeah, not much else is happening really. The apartment stuff. Wow, that has taken a weird turn. That has taken a very weird turn where um, I had like I was on the phone with like with my notary and my lawyer, and they and the civil engineer who was responsible for the initial construction and everything. And holy shit, I have to tell you that this is at this point just not worth anymore. It's just not worth it anymore. Like quite fucking honestly, which also is what pushed me to, when I got this offer for, for somebody coming over and staying, as a flatmate. I was like, hey, listen, I the paperwork is all fucked, okay? So if you're gonna be staying here because you need it, right? It's gonna have to be some sort of like deal between us, if you catch my meaning. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just can't fucking tell you, okay, wait, because it's been a multi-year wait at this point, and it's only getting worse to the point where the lawyer is like, well, here we go again, we have to do everything again. She also made a horrible mistake, which that wasn't intentional. That wasn't any weird scheme or plan from from you know from my mother. It was literally just some kind of plot twist there, where for some reason she understood that we wanted to split the house in equal like percentages for some fucking reason, which is not what we asked. And at that point, I was like on the phone and I was like, hey, what do you need more money and time for at this point? Just legit. And she's like, well, I'm just trying to split it as you told me, which is like, and I said, I never fucking asked for that. Nobody did. And we started arguing, and it was like so fucking insane. It's fucking delusional completely. Fucking delusional completely, let me tell you. And at this point, I'm kind of like afraid that this is never gonna end. And it's just not worth looking into anymore. And I think when the time comes for me to move out, I'll just, I kind of had a talk with my mother as well, and we were like, okay, how about this? How about we stop bleeding money, all right? And I'll just cede the apartment to you, okay? And then you sell the apartment, and then you give me the money, and that's it. Just name it I don't know, fucking make it a donation on stream or something. I don't fucking know, dude. And she's like, okay, that's something we can work out. It's something that neither of us wants, because neither my mother nor I want to have anything to do with each other at this point. But I think that like this is the only way at this point. Um, I am like every time that I go into that, and I try to kind of like interact with like the notaries and lawyers and all the bureaucracy and all that shit. I always go like, holy shit, what kind of a moron, of a scheming moron, narcissist do you have to be to create this mess from the start, right? And not tell anyone just because at the time you wanted me under your thumb. So you basically literally scammed the person who built it for me. You lied to everyone, and now here we are. Like, how can you be so fucking toxic? And I think that like every time, and I can't help bringing it up. Like whenever we have this talk with my mother, I'm like, none of this would have happened if you basically weren't a complete cunt, like a complete delusional cunt. So at the end of the day, I don't know. I can't anymore. I can't with that thing anymore. Like legitimately, I just can't anymore. And the lawyer thing, like that was insane. That was insane, legit. That was like literally insane. Um, yeah, and good thing that like basically my notary caught it and was like, hey, why are we trying to like split it in equal thirds, between you and your brothers? Like, what wasn't you weren't you supposed to be doing this to undo the fuckery that your mother caused back then, so that basically this goes to your name? And I'm like, yeah, that's the plan. Why? And he's like, well, take a look at this. Because, of course, the lawyer asked my notary about some uh, some paperwork that she needed for the process. And she was like, nope, I'm not giving you that. I have to get clearance. And then, she called me and yeah, she told me that. And then I called the lawyer and it was a mess. Like, legitimately, it's a fucking mess. Uh, it's a fucking mess. And we've been waiting for so long for her to do something we never asked her to do, which also explains a lot about the complexity of it and the money spent and everything. And at this point, both my mother and I are seriously considering like literally reporting her and see where that goes, because she literally wasted like 3 years of our lives just to accomplish something that was like super expensive, beyond the scope of what we wanted, and absolutely useless to us and not what we asked. So yeah, and we were like, so I also confronted her with like, is this why you were avoiding like communicating with me on a weekly basis that we were supposed to be doing? And like I've been literally hounding you and being unable to find you, and your secretary just always shooing me off and all that shit. Like, is this why? And she's like, oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, okay, cool, cool. Hashtag Greek things. Um, holy shit. But yeah, it's amazing, right? So here we are, or I am. I mean, you are not affected, but I am. Um, Wondering what the fuck that person has been doing with my time, which is a very like it's a very disheartening thought. But anyway, the good news is, um, my future, my very soon to be like flatmate, he's a cool person, I guess. So there's that. And we're kind of figuring the details. We're like, are you gonna kick me out if this happens? No. Are you gonna like fuck me over? No. Do you have a job? Can you pay? Yes. All these things, and we're just like we're taking it easy. It's supposed to happen in, when is it? In a month, I think, in a couple of months tops. And so we're exchanging like voice messages every now and then, and we're going, hey, I just remembered I wanted to ask this and that. Like, are you okay with the cat? Yeah, sure. Stuff like that. Are you okay with this? Yes, sure. We're figuring it out. We're taking it easy. Fortunately, he's got time. I got time. We don't have to rush this. So yeah. Told him that after a while I will probably move, and so he's going to be in this place on his own. Um, so then he asked, which is really fortunate, don't want to jinx it, could I then bring a flatmate here? And then we can also both, like, pay you more. because I'm honestly asking for a low price to the point where he said like, okay, I don't want to feel like I'm cheating you, but like maybe I also have a friend who would love to join me. That was their plan initially, anyways. Um, so you can also like increase it at that point, like increase the rent at that point. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll figure it out. We know each other, it's fine. Um, yeah, so that might work out really well for me. So yeah, good news, right? It's just that I can't be too happy. I can't feel too happy because of the rest of the stuff. The whole lawyer thing is just, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's just shit that I don't want to deal with, like legal nonsense. That's where we're standing. And now it kind of makes sense as well why this was taking so long, and it was like, getting completely derailed with like not enough communication, like the constant, oh, it's gonna be ready, oh, this, oh, that, oh, wait a little more, oh, pay me a little more, oh, bring me this, bring me that. Like all the nonsense now just makes sense. And holy shit. Yeah. Well, bummer, I guess. But whatever. It works out in the end, right? Can't be too can't be too negative. Works out in the end. All right. Just I wish, we didn't have to go through that and also bleed money through that. Like that was like crazy. So we'll see. And I mean, there is enough chance that maybe we can kind of like linchpin here into actually doing what we wanted in the end. Maybe like push it a little and say, hey, it would suck for all of us if we kind of like reported you and pressed charges for what you've done. Maybe you wanna just do your fucking job now. Like, okay, you got your extra money, you got like for literally nothing, and just like delaying us like so for so long. Like, so maybe you wanna do it now. But we'll see. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy, I'm telling you. What else? Yeah, no, I guess apart from bad sleep yesterday, everything else is kind of fine. Um, the in-game stuff. I mean, yeah, did you hear about the Realm Reborn? The RRRRRRRR, all of that shit. Did you hear about that? I heard about that, and when I did, I was like, yeah, I fucking scoffed at that. I'm sorry. I legitimately scoffed at that. Well, my opinion on that one is, first of all, it reeks of desperation, right? So Final Fantasy has been doing well, of course, and people are like kind of disgruntled, and I'm pretty sure this move is Yoshi's ulti, and probably last move remaining at this point. And that's why I think it's gonna fail, because it's out of the wrong motives. So I don't know that inspiration is gonna be through the roof with this one. Also, it's very vague, and quite 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 the boast, right? Isn't it? Like, oh, I will capture lightning in a bottle twice, my guys, because it's a me, Yoshi. Dude, the Yoshi, like the Yoshi that I've been observing so far, at least the last couple of years, is burned out and tired. Like, I don't think that, I don't know. This might backfire. This might backfire horribly. But listen, I am I'm cautious, not even cautiously optimistic. I'm plain cautious. I'm like, yeah, if they pull that off and it's something that I like, sure, I'd be willing to make a return to the cat girl theme park. But, and I say that being a cat girl myself, actually. But it's kind of like not easy to believe, you know? It's not easy. First of all, it's a desperation move, as I said. So, not an inspiration based move. Um, doesn't necessarily mean that these two are mutually exclusive. But again, burned out Yoshi mode. I don't fucking know, my guy. And then there's also the fact that even if it happens, I'm not gonna like immediately return there. I will be like, okay, you're doing this, right? Okay, see you in 2 years. When the dust has settled, assuming they do that, and assuming the changes are meaningful, right? Because we don't even know what the changes could be. And then after the dust settles and we have like the complete proposal implemented, then I can go like, okay, let me read the back of the box, see what you've done here, and see if I want to be part of it. Because, I caught myself thinking, oh yeah, maybe if they announce it, I will just immediately go in there. But that's only going to be a roller coaster of stress and hopium and like just, copium as well. I don't want to go there and be like, okay, we're starting the phase one of that. And in phase one, all we're going to do is like touch a few textures. Just an example, just a silly example. Well, I don't want to be in that process. I want to be like, all right, 2 years later, I'm going to be like, okay, so they did the ARR too? Okay, cool. Let me see what that's offering. And even then, I feel personally the only thing that would pull me back into Final Fantasy would be a complete redesign of the combat system and the classes, and also a complete redesign of encounters and how they work. I would even go as far as to say that I'm not fucking touching that thing unless they move away from two things. One, the rigid requirements for raiding. I am 40 plus years old, all right? And even though I'm not old and I don't feel old, I just don't have time for a game that doesn't respect my time. I fucking refuse to just sit there waiting. I mean, I've told you this before, right? I've told you my stance on this shit. I'm not gonna sit there trying to recruit like a hard required healer duo, a hard required tank duo, and then also good DPSs, and then make sure that they, study. Like, I don't want to study for fights anymore, my guy. If you can't explain to me what I need to do in like 3 minutes, you're already too complicated for me. That is not respecting my time. I'm sorry. And I say this as somebody who only has free time and nothing else, And yet, I don't like, I could fucking pour it all into learning, but I just don't want to. There's just better things to play and more interesting things to do. I'd rather work out. I'd rather read a book. I'm not even joking. I'd rather sleep to an audiobook than do this shit anymore, So if I can't grab like 2, 3, 4 people and just, go to a scaled encounter with just the same rewards and just like everything scaling to the class and quantity of players, I'm not even touching that shit anymore. Legit. Like if they do that, I'm willing. If they do that, I'm willing to maybe, invest in learning a fight that takes more than 5 minutes to learn. Sure. Okay. Or if they do the opposite, I'm willing to invest kinda. Like if they do the, fights are now more I hate to say it, but because I don't like comparing, like when we're having a serious conversation, which we are right now, I hate comparing. So, but I'll have to say, just to give a reference, if the encounters are more like Guild Wars 2 or any other kind of game that is like that, where where the gameplay is kind of organic and it's not relying on like having rigid memory capacity and like just memorizing one particular pattern and either you do it or you die. Like I don't want that anymore. So so this ARR2 is gonna have one or the other. So that either I am looking for people but they don't have to be themselves like on my level, and I don't have to be on their level, just to be fair. Um, or, we all have to be, um, you know, on the same level, but we don't have to be a rigid group. Like either or would work for me. I'm calling it right now. Neither of those two is gonna happen, which immediately means I don't give a shit. That's it. It immediately means I don't give a shit. Also, I'm not so sure that I'm ready to go back into like power creep. Man, I'm eating so well in Guild Wars right now. And again, not to compare, it's just like it's me, right? It's talking about me, my personal opinion, right? I am eating so fucking well right now with Visions of Eternity and like not having to worry about gear and all that shit. I'm just like I'm living free, dude. It's fucking, I'm breathing fresh air here, you know? Why would I go back to FOMO and stress inducing fucking power gear creeps if at the very least I can't just grab a friend or two and go do the encounter and get the gear, you know? Or if the encounter isn't like intuitive enough that we can learn it in 2 minutes and fucking clear it with some skill, that isn't fucking memorizing patterns all the time, you know? So if I can't do any of this shit, why the fuck would I care what Yoshi P shits out, you know? I don't fucking care. They can make the game look like a fucking masterpiece. They can make the interface feel like silk, literal fucking evolution over there. But if the core experience doesn't change, everything else is just basically, official mods, official modifications. That's all they are. Which, nah, thanks. I can do that on my own. If I want better graphics, I can just add a reshade. I can just like download this, download that, boom, done. Can even get better animations than even the ones pushed out by Square Enix if I want to. And there's no sugarcoating that. So why the fuck would I care if they don't do the things that I want them to do, right? And yeah, you can tell me, okay, then don't play it, and I'll be like, yeah, of course I won't. That's what I've been doing, bozo. I haven't been playing, and I'll continue not playing. I'm not speaking for anyone else other than myself, so that's my criteria. So the whole response of like, oh, well, if you don't like it, then, yeah, of course. Obviously, like Captain Obvious over there, Sure. Doesn't mean I can't critique it or say that, like, speak my mind openly and say, hey, if that doesn't happen, I don't think personally it's worth even like wondering what they're gonna do. So in the next FanFest or whatever they call those, when Yoshi reveals, because that's when they're gonna reveal it, right? When Yoshi reveals what they're planning to do, if I see this like fucking, staged release, in the sense of like, okay, we are changing everything, guys, but here's what we're changing first, and the next change is gonna be, I don't fucking know, half a year later. I'm not interested. Show me the finished thing. Show me your roadmap. Show me a roadmap that you're gonna stick to, which describes everything you're going to change. Don't, if during the FanFest they're like, okay, it's a staged release, we're doing it, but it's a staged release, and on the first stage we're going to increase the user interface icon resolution to like 520, 512 or something, and then we're also gonna do combat like in a year from now. Well, in that case, wake me up in a year, bitch. Don't even say you're doing anything. It doesn't matter. It's like that's just nothing. It's nothing. It doesn't matter. Why would I pay a subscription just to wait for the good stuff, or buy expansions just to wait for the good? Like, I don't do that shit, man. I don't know. It stresses me so much. I don't give a shit about it, honestly. So for me, the first win condition here for Yoshi is if they present a complete and honest roadmap, and I can see what they're intending to touch. At least the major changes, at least what in my opinion people like me in my position need to hear to be interested. Oh, we're changing the classes, we're changing the global cooldown, we're moving away from that. Oh, we're giving classes utility skills, we're giving like more flexibility in how you can approach a situation. encounters are gonna scale. You can go in with 2, 4, 6, or 8 people, and it's gonna scale to that. It's gonna scale to the classes present, or we're easing up the encounters and retroactively as well, so you can come back and enjoy the fights that you've been unable to enjoy because of how we have, done them. If I don't see anything like that, I don't fucking care. And if I see cryptic shit like, oh, we're starting now, and after 3 years pass, we will have completed everything we want to do, and here's what we want to do for the next month. We're going to add a new emote. Okay, see you in 50 years, bitch. Why the fuck did you ring the bell? There's nothing there. So, there aren't really any realistic win conditions here. That's why I'm not even optimistic about it, and I think that calling it ARR2 is such a wild move. It really means that the guy understands that they've hit rock bottom and they just need to reinvent themselves, which, yes, they do. But if it's not a complete, reinvention, they've also burned the card, and with it the trust of their players and the hope of their players that maybe they'll do an ARR2 in the future. Because now what's going to happen is if this fails, you've burned the whole ARR2 kind of scenario that is everyone's last line of mental defense there. It's the last supply of hopium. So this better be huge and absolutely earth-shattering. And also bring core changes and everything. Otherwise, well, I'm sorry to say, but otherwise this game becomes just, I don't know, a side game, I guess. If I was maining that game, I would be okay, well, whatever. It's done. Go home, people, it's done, That's how I would feel in that case. So yeah, I am watching carefully, cautiously, and it will all be revealed in during the Fan Fest, and we will know. We will know, because if we see no complete roadmap, and there is nothing interesting on the roadmap, well, it's done. Nobody cares. See you in 3 years when you finish this shit, It's literally telling, if you want to be cynical about it, it's literally telling people, hey, cancel your subscriptions, come back in a year. Or 3, So they better, it is just such a fucking, they're cornered. That's it, they're fucking cornered. Just by having made that statement, they're fucking cornered now. They are taking responsibility in a way. They are implying that okay, we're doing something massive that will literally change your whole world with this game, in regards to this game. Trust us, keep paying, Well, yeah, they're gonna have to show a full roadmap. There is no other way. They're gonna if they say this, which they did, and they present a half-cooked roadmap, or what's gonna happen in the first few months, oh yeah, we have so many surprises, but first let's focus on I don't know, upping the texture resolution, or we're adding more songs to battles. Bro, you're gonna just be digging your own grave at that point. Literally, you'll be killing your game. So yeah, I'm realistically fully expecting a full-blown ass roadmap, with very high priority items in the beginning, to start with even. Super high priority changes that are gonna make people go ooh, that's huge. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely a desperation move. It's definitely fueled by despair and realizations, ruinous fucking realizations, legit, that they've been resting on their fucking laurels for so long that now the whole fucking infrastructure is rotten completely. and it's falling apart, and now they're going, okay, we have to reinvent it. Like literally. It's also interesting because in a way you could view this as Yoshi actually telling you, yeah, it's dead, but we're gonna reinvent it. So that's an interesting, implied statement that like, yeah, the game is really bad right now. We do have to do this. We have to pull out you know the little box with the red button that is like, yeah, in case of like severe emergency, break glass, and press this. If the outfits thing doesn't do it, if that doesn't do it, if the other thing doesn't do it, if nothing does it anymore, which that's the point where we're at, break glass of this, and like, in extreme emergencies, like do that and activate like the reborn protocol. And so sure, just hit me up with that shit in the next fucking fan fest. Hit me up with a roadmap that has like pure fucking gold in it, and you got me interested. I won't say you got me back, I'll say you got me interested. Because again, it really depends how long they think that's gonna take. It's not gonna happen. I highly doubt. I called it last time. I told you, you fuckers, nothing big can happen because they're still unable to pull. They're still in the process of surgically removing their heads out of their asses. So it's not gonna happen this or the next year. Remember that shit when I told you that? It's gonna be like 3 years after, and that was like a year ago, I think. So here we are now. So mark my words again. Anything they're planning of that caliber, if you're expecting it with next expansion, I've got news for you, buddy. It's gonna suck, and it's gonna do nothing. So realistically, it's not gonna come with the next expansion. Like, for real. It's gonna come with the expansion after that. That's around where we will have like the complete version of whatever the fuck they're cooking. With what little ingredients they have left. And Yoshi as the head chef, which is, to me, that's alarming. I would say, just to rant a little bit more about it, I would say personally, if they're doing ARR2, they shouldn't speak these words. They should immediately say, okay, Yoshi is still here, somewhere. He's bringing donuts every morning. That's his job now. There's another 5 guys now that we have, and these guys are going to launch, like, let's call it Final Fantasy XIV Phase 2 or something. Don't call it Reborn. Don't call it Reborn 2. Don't do that. You're like, if I was a fan of that game, right, a hardcore fan, a rabid, toxically positive fan, and I heard these words, and they failed to meet my extremely high expectations by just saying it's Realm Reborn again, I would just like drop my sub. I would be like, okay, fuck it. You have no future completely. Like you're out of fuel, dude. You're running off fumes. That's it. So by saying this, now they have quote unquote a huge like responsibility now, right? And here's the thing with the responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. But with great responsibilities, you don't get automatically great powers. That's the thing. And in terms of power scaling, I think Yoshi right now is just literally bottom. Just bottom tier bullshit, like legit. So for him to just say, hey, Realm Reborn 2 is coming, dude, that should have never left your mouth. That statement should have never been uttered. This is like, nah, because now it better be fucking made of unicorns and rainbows. Like legitimately, whatever they're cooking, the roadmap, it should be unicorns and rainbows at this point. So yeah, I don't know. I find this like, I think it's gonna be hilarious, and I think it might literally bury the game at this point, because I really, really don't think that that a severely nerfed Yoshi, debuffed, and not in his peak form, I don't think that person, from what I've seen, like again, like the last couple of years, I don't think that person can pull off this weird jutsu, legitimately. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that he can do that, but he won't. Yeah, that's my estimation. My estimation is this is cooked. Maybe they'll retract the statement. I find it more likely that they're gonna retract or try to chew out the statement so that it comes out in a different wording, rather than that they will have a full roadmap full of fucking, again, like, sorry for the bonk, um, full of like extreme changes, so, strong changes. I don't think. I think they're just gonna like either chew their words, or present like something that has nothing to do with what we're expecting. So I don't know. That's gonna be fucking miserable, by the way. That's gonna give me secondhand embarrassment if I watch that live. But yeah, the TLDR of it, I guess, is worst case scenario. Yoshi pushes forward with the wording, calls it ARR2. FanFest comes, they have next to nothing. They're promising and just speculating, and the changes they already have to announce are nothing, like meaningless bullshit that doesn't really do anything for the game other than, prettify it, like make it prettier. And then it dies down, and the hype dies down, and the promises aren't delivered, or the promises are Yoshified, which means that they will be delivered at 1/10 of their promised capacity or implied capacity, and then the game fucking sinks completely, and it becomes a niche raiding game, which is going to be replaced by the next like similar MMO, and that's it. As long as that MMO has like some kind of anime aesthetic, that's it. Danzo. That's the worst case scenario, and I'll be laughing and getting like secondhand embarrassment watching it. Best case scenario. Well, now we've solidified that Yoshi P has said these words. They're not taking the bug, and they present a full fucking roadmap, and that roadmap is not gonna take like more than maybe a year and a half to completely implement. And during that year, maybe people decide to show some good faith, and they stay, and or they try to come back or whatever. I won't. I'll wait. But and that's the best case scenario there. So I'm assuming people will return because of that, and the roadmap is going to contain actual changes, like meaningful changes that try to do a little bit more than more textures and better faces for the models, and like upgrading food textures or whatnot. Um, and hopefully, like if we're talking best case scenario, then some kind of fundamental changes in encounter design and class design, I would say. So even in the best case scenario, I personally feel I would be asking for too much, and I'll still probably not get it, and so I won't even care. So for me, realistic best case scenario is what I just said. Unrealistic best case scenario is exactly this: like they rip apart their whole combat system. They're just literally reinventing everything. They're going like, okay, let's do some really modern and cool ideas and improvise. Like maybe we do this, everything scales. Maybe we do a more organic approach to difficulty, stuff like that. But I think that is completely unrealistic because, well, the people who play Final Fantasy play it exactly because of this Dark Souls-esque difficulty of you have to discern patterns and memorize them, and that's it. And then you win. You can win naked. You can be naked, you can wear like a pillow on your head and have a fucking tree branch, and as long as you know the patterns and you have memorized the patterns, that's it. You can just like beat it because there's no skill involved. It's just like memorizing where to stand and when to attack and when you can't attack, and that's it. So which is 50% of what drove me away. The other 25% being the community, and the other 25% being literally the non-scaling of encounters, so that you can't just like grab a few friends and do them. You have to fucking begin an employment campaign for people who want to be employed into a video game just to play a fucking fight or something. So yeah, unless these go, this is the unrealistic scenario I'm talking about, where these things change fundamentally, and so I can be like, okay, I'm returning. So for me, I think the chance of returning for me personally, yeah, 1 in 10. It's just not gonna happen. But the chances of getting a best case scenario, well, I'd say that's higher chances. I'd give it like maybe a very generous like 30-40% chance of that happening. I think what's most likely to happen is gonna lean towards the worst case scenario. I think that's what's gonna happen. Some combination of, not retracting the statement or changing it, but also presenting a flimsy roadmap, and maybe even failing to, you know, to hit their own deadlines, or maybe changing some stuff, or I think it's gonna lean more towards a negative situation. That's what I'm feeling. I'm there for it. I'll definitely watch the FanFest stream, but I'm expecting to feel secondhand embarrassment from a guy who is literally burned out and tired, and literally has shown that they have, or he has rather, at this point, calcified. It's fucking brain rot. That's it. Can't fucking improvise. Can't get inspiration anymore. It's like, yeah, nah. Resting on his laurels for way too long. And this is not to shit on Final Fantasy at all, by the way. It's if anything, I hope that I'm proven wrong. I hope that we get either the best case, the realistic best case, or the unrealistic, of course, because that would be that would be Christmas. Um, Either of the two best cases. But yeah, like that would make me come back legitimately and like be interested legitimately. I doubt it though. I just, it's evidence is against it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like there is evidence against it, so there's evidence for what I said is gonna be happening, where it leans towards the negative scenario, right? And very, very little evidence towards a strong, a strong showing. So yeah, the red flag you're looking for in this case, the two red flags you can look for now, if you ask me personally, is a follow-up statement where they kind of like chew their own words and go like, well, we didn't exactly mean ARR2, that kind of thing. Like that is a huge red flag if that happens. And then a second huge red flag is going to be if you don't see a complete roadmap with actually concrete changes and fundamental changes. Whether you like them or not, that's different case. But if there are no fundamental changes and core system changes, huge red flag. If there isn't a full-blown roadmap, huge red flag. I'd say run. I'd say fucking run. I'd say run if you see that. Like I know I'm not gonna even care if I see that. I'm just gonna lose all interest and all patience with and all hope, honestly, for this game. Um, yeah, I'd say wait for these two red flags and hope for the best, and that's all you can do. Also, again, like mark my words, just like I told you last time, you're not gonna see this completed this year. Probably at the end of the next year, maybe. So not the coming expansion, but the launch of the expansion after that, somewhere there. Trust me on that one. I will be so surprised. It feels to me, it feels to me that if the changes they want to implement can be implemented by this expansion's launch, how fundamental could they be? you know. So it kind of makes sense that if they're cooking something huge, I don't think you'll see it with this expansion, which is also why I'm not going back to this expansion at all. I don't give a shit. Maybe the next one. So again, this checks out with what I said back then, like way back then when I dropped the game, where I said, yeah, maybe I'll return about 2 or 3 expansions later. Here we are. Here we are. I don't want to say anything, but so far it seems like I'm reading the situation pretty well. So we'll see. But yeah, uh, bottom line, true TLDR this time. Keep an eye open for follow-up statements that kind of negate the whole idea of ARR2 or something, and corpo speak for that shit as well. Like don't be fooled there. See between the lines if that happens. And the next red flag is if the roadmap is suspicious, or if the delivery date that they give for it is like, oh yeah, it's gonna happen in 2 months. That these are red flags. Like we'll see. I'm fully expecting something along the lines of what I said though, like leaning on the negative, where leaning towards the worst case scenario, where it's like just hot air and some like quality of life stuff, maybe some user interface changes, maybe some engine changes, maybe like I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm not positive at all about Final Fantasy these days, and that sucks. In my opinion, that sucks. Because believe it or not, I don't have an agenda against it. Um, I miss my, I miss some things about it, right? But I don't miss the game. But I don't hate it. I don't want it to see it like fail or something. I'd rather see it succeed, because then that gives me another game to play if I want to, right? Why would I want it to fail? Why would I hate on it? On a serious note. I even miss clubbing there. I even miss like socializing there. I miss a lot of things. I miss my character. I miss my fucking mansion. Uh, I even miss a little bit hanging out in Limsa at this point, or maybe even, you know, the whole atmosphere of like getting together and doing a raid or something. I don't fucking know. I miss a few things. I would like, or running a dungeon and like dunking on people who don't sprint, for example. Stuff like that. So I wouldn't want it to. I wouldn't come back, but I don't want it to fail. You know. But I'm just seeing this and I'm thinking, oh boy, this whole thing is a red flag from the start. So, yeah, it's on thin ice. It's on thin ice for sure. It's on thin ice right now. But hey, as I said, me personally, right now, I'm eating well in Guild Wars. I don't give a shit. You know, that's my home for now. That's it. Towards which we did a nice raid with a guild. On what was it? Thursday? Was it Friday? I don't fucking remember. But it was nice. It was nice to be able to once again, and against all odds and chances of that happening, we're able again to be like, okay, who wants to raid? And then suddenly we have like 7 people, and we can just go and low man a raid, and like we don't have to care about much. It's gonna be like, okay, just don't step in shit, and then the raid kind of happens. And that was nice, refreshing, I'd say. I hope it continues, or I hope at least it stays steady. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, some really promising players this time around from this roster of the guild. So I'm pretty positive about it. Without like laying any expectations um, or pushing obligations on anyone. I'll say this roster is looking solid. It just needs to grow a bit more. Which, yeah, I'm working on. We'll see. Some really crazy encounters though during my recruitment, which like I am of half the mind of sharing. Um, so Discord, let me see something. Let me confirm that Discord's streaming mode is on so that you don't have to see any names. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find the absolute lunacy that I had to, to endure during the last time I you know recruited, right? So I will show this momentarily, or like for a moment, right? But not more, just for a moment, because I don't want like anyone trying to find people, right, involved. Just looking at this is kind of wild, by the way. All right, so time for the context, right? Okay, time for the context. I'm not jumping in game, by the way, because if I do that, I'll just not care to relay the information. I'll forget, you know. So here's the thing: I was out there recruiting, right? Okay, cool. And I get a message. I get a weird message, which happens often, believe it or not. And this one was like, "Hi, I'm 20 years old. I'm from the UK. I'm a lesbian. Um, do I qualify for your guild or something like that?" And I'm like, there is no qualification, and I don't need to know your details. You know, smiley face. If you want to join, just tell me I'm interested. Invite me. You know, you don't have to give me. I didn't say that, but like I'm telling it to you. You don't have to give me like your life story. Just tell me like, hey, you know, ask me something. I don't know. Ask me anything reasonable you want to ask me. And by reasonable, I mean about maybe 1% of what you're thinking you should be asking. And namely, that should be something like, hey, what do you mean by active members? Or, you know, do you guys focus on particular content or something like that? You know, nothing else. You don't need to know anything else. Legitimately, everything else you ask is just wasting your time and mine. Um, and so I told the person, like, okay, you know, you don't need to tell me all that. Like, that's literally kind of like giving too much information about yourself. So maybe you shouldn't do that. But yeah, sure, I can definitely like invite you. And so I do, because you know she asked me to, so I did. Um, and then she starts DMing me, and she's like, blah blah blah, you know, and then realizes I'm a girl, and she goes like, "You're a girl?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh my god, you know what a cutie pie, what this and that," and then you're like, it's going insane, legitimately just fucking losing it. And I'm like, okay, like, all right. And this is like, all right, what are you doing now? And I'm like, you know, I'm doing a meta in Visions of Eternity. That's all I'm doing. Like, I'm just doing a meta. And she goes like, oh, you're my meta. Heart, XOXOXO, or whatever else. You know, I have the DMs right here in screenshot. I'll show you later. And I'm like, what? You know, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, what are you saying? And you know, from there, it just becomes like this very weird fucking conversation, which then moves into guild chat because I tell her literally I don't interact because she's like pushing me. She's literally pushing me, going like, "Why are you not answering? Why are you not answering? You're my cutie. You're this and that." I'm like, bro, just go on guild chat. You don't need to DM me. Like, just go on guild chat, please. And she's like, you know, and of course I was polite, you know, and she does, and that makes it worse because now she's like literally letting go. She's unleashing all the fucking pent up, I don't know, puberty powers, and she's going like, I'll just randomly give you stuff that were said. I'm not wearing a bra. My titties are out. And stuff like that. And you know, it was wild, dude. Asking me for pictures of my shoes. of my heels and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think I want to show you. Like, I'd rather not. It's okay. And sure, okay. And then I'm kind of like, I got triggered because she turns around and says something potato. Doesn't matter what it was, but she calls me icky. And here you need a bit of context, right? Prepare. This is the context for icky. Okay, nobody fucking calls me icky except one person, and one person only, who fucking invented that. Okay. And that person was somebody I met on World of Warcraft in Goldshire, in fucking Horshire, okay, in Argent Dawn, while I was like, while I was tending to my dancing career, okay, to my table dancing career. Um, you would call that a courtesan in Final Fantasy, but that doesn't matter. So there I met somebody from Greece, right, and we were like chilling. And she was cool, she got in my guild, got in my Discord. It was cool, we were just hanging out. It was like making fun of people or laughing, stuff like that. The usual, just having some tea. I was able to speak Greek with someone finally. So we were kind of like vibing, just vibing. Turns out that person had a girlfriend, right? Turns out that girlfriend was from the UK. And here's where you're probably going like, aha, and rightfully so. And that person at the time, in my opinion, I don't know the legal shit about UK, but for my country and my opinion, she probably shouldn't be allowed on World of Warcraft. That's my opinion. Okay. I don't think that she should be allowed to be unmonitored on World of Warcraft, especially in Argent Dawn, and having a girlfriend. But who am I to fucking judge? But to me, at least, I don't know the UK laws about that. But I always felt she was maybe too young for what she was doing. And she was in our server, and I was, and everyone, legitimately everyone on that server was very fucking mindful of that person. It was a sensitive subject. We had often said between us, like, isn't it a bit risky to be keeping that individual on Discord? And we were like, yeah, maybe it kind of is. But at the same time, whatever reason, she was like involved with that other person, and that other person was also like, yeah, she's fine, she's fine. It's all Gucci. And we were like, okay, sure, but nobody was like saying anything weird or doing anything weird. I want to be very clear about that. And not only that, but we would shoo her out of fucking, like, we would literally tell her girlfriend to literally just maybe move it outside of Horshire, so that she's not exposed to like what people do there. Like, and sometimes we would also hang out so that she doesn't feel left out. We would hang out like somewhere else. We would go and fuck off to some other area around and be like, yeah, we can chill here. It's fine. We can chill here. There's no problem. So on that part, nothing weird was going on except for one thing. She was extremely fucking peculiar in how she talked, that person. Also, mind you, I'm not even sure she was telling the truth about her age. I did not look into it. I did not encourage any contact. She did DM me sometimes. I was like, hey, don't DM me. Just, it's fine. We can have a small chat, but then move it into the Discord so that everyone sees what everyone says. We're super clear. We don't need to be more like closer than this. It doesn't matter to me. Everyone was like that with her, but she would try to, which I always found that suspicious. She would always try to kind of like wedge in there, wedge into someone's privacy, which she shouldn't be doing at all. and which we all prevented. So, you know, when she did DM me, she would, and even in general, she would speak in this very, very peculiar manner, which I always found kind of like strange. I'll put it that way. Like her way of typing was strange beyond what you would expect. Like I can't describe it quite, and very vulgar, which which was off-putting to all of us, because nobody in that Discord thought that a person like that should be using words like that. So we would literally just scream at her, like, "Don't fucking say that! Don't ever fucking say that in here." We would literally do that. Eventually, we had to remove. I removed all of that shit anyway from Discord. But let's focus on the story here. Point being, she had this peculiar way of speaking, which included a lot of cursing as well, which we all tried to fucking discourage, because it wasn't like lewd, it wasn't anything like that, but it was like, holy shit, the cursing was like through the roof. Like that person just, I don't know, fucking Tourette's or something. Like it was crazy, and we all like were like, hey, can you fucking chill with that? Like, you don't need to talk like that. Like nobody else is talking like that. Like legitimately. But beyond the cursing, again, her way was very distinct. Like the way of typing was very, 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 very distinct. In my years, I haven't seen this again or before. And I don't know if she was doing it on purpose or if she really was like, I don't know, maybe dyslexic or something. Which is okay to be, of course, but some things she just couldn't type correctly, right? Whether faking it or not, I don't fucking know. But some things she just couldn't type correctly. So whenever she would be like addressing me, she would be calling me Iki instead of Ictis, right? Because Ictis is my like character's name. And so she wouldn't use Daphne with me. She wouldn't use anything else, but like just Iki. So yeah, that person, fast forwarding now to the current story, now that you have the context, that person calling me Iki out of nowhere, immediately just, I got whiplash. I was like, whoa, wait a fucking minute. So I immediately just asked, hey, do we know each other? Like, have you been in World of Warcraft before? And she goes like, I don't know what that is. And I'm like, you're kidding. Like, you don't know what World of Warcraft is. And she's like, no, I do know. Like, I do know it's a game. It's like very famous and all that. I've never played it. I just started gaming now. And I'm like, maybe I can see that. Maybe I can kind of like see that. Okay. All right, cool. And momentarily I just go like, okay, I'm not gonna look more into it. That's it. She says she's done this and that. I'll take it. I'll be, in good faith. I'll be like, okay, I'll believe it. Whatever. I'm not gonna look into it. Eventually, she goes like, "Do you have a Discord?" And I'm like, we do. Are you sure that you're 20 years old? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, and she said, yeah, I told you that in the recruitment DM. And I'm like, yeah, you did. But I want it said like in public, I want people to hear you saying that for everyone's safety. I want other people to acknowledge that you were on guild chat and you did say you're 20, right? And she goes like, yeah, silly, blah, blah, yes, I am. And I'm like, okay, cool. Here's the Discord link. Get in there. Do whatever. She joins. And I have the messages right here, like in front of me right now, where you can still see the name, unfortunately. So that's why I'm hesitating, because I don't want you like, I don't want to like cause any exposure here. But yeah, maybe it's not wise to show the name, but whatever. And she begins with like, hi, hello, hey, my name is Lily, and I'm like 20-year-old lesbian from the UK. Like, nobody fucking responds to that, because that's like an overwhelming intro. Just it's the same way that I was overwhelmed, like when she DM'd me in game for the recruitment. And then she immediately goes, "Show me more of your cute Discord." And nobody knew how to respond to that, and especially myself, because how does she know that this is just our Hangout channel, you know? Because everything else is private, which is nothing that we keep secret from anyone. I've legitimately made it clear that I created a separate channel for people to just hang out, even though they might not be interested in organizing raids and stuff. But they can just hang out, you know, with no obligations and no nothing, right? And so, you know, I'm like, sure, what the fuck is going on? Like, how does she know immediately to ask for that? And I begin writing, and I'm like, okay, I was about to like go out of my way to explain that this is literally just a hanging out channel. Nobody here is meant to have any other roles or see anything else. And then I wanted to ask her, like, how come you ask that, right? Which to me implies that this person has been told how I operate my Discord, my guild's Discord, which is also a concerning flag right there. Which is strange. Like the whole thing is strange, like really strange from the beginning. So since he's in there, and she says, "Show me more of your cute Discord," another member goes, "If you can see the voice chat and the Hangout channel, that's all you need to see." For which I was thankful, because that was like more to the point, right? And then I click on her profile, because at that point I was like, who the fuck is this person? Like, legitimately. So I click on the profile, and I see that not only have they been playing Warcraft for like World of Warcraft for like ages, but they've also left a review and saying, "Oh, it's the best MMO ever," and shit like that. And I'm like, hey, you know, speaking of showing stuff on Discord, it's interesting that you told me that you never knew about World of Warcraft, but you have a badge and the banner and the review calling it one of the best games. To which she replies, "I was joking," and I'm like, "That's not a joke. That there's no joke to be made. You know, what do you mean it's a joke?" And then she goes on and says it's a lie. To which I respond like, "Okay, sure. What else is?" You know. She goes like, "Everything," and I'm like, "Okay, cool, but you know." That's concerning. And she goes like, "Well, someone is feeling I don't know what." She didn't finish a sentence, and I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I feel like I've seen this shit before." And she's like, "Yeah, I've been there, done that." And I'm like, "Yeah, possibly in World of Warcraft, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, uh, I followed here." And I'm like, "What?" You know. And she's like, "I missed your ERP." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't even know you. Like, I don't know what you're talking about." At which point she starts like saying some nonsense, and I'm like, "Hey, listen, if you're who I think you are, you know, I definitely skipped you with all that shit, and for a good reason," I said. "So, you know, how come you're calling me Iki, by the way?" You know, to which she doesn't respond. And I'm like, "Okay, so here's the important bit. Can you stay in the guild and be nice and respectful? Can you do that?" You know? And she's going like, "Are you saying I'm somebody from World of Warcraft?" And I'm like, "I'm saying, forget about that. Enjoy your stay. Be reasonable with your interactions. And I don't care about the rest." It can stay a mystery. I don't give a shit. And she starts telling me some stuff about World of Warcraft. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm more focused on what's happening right now, okay? As in the things I'm telling you right now. And she keeps on yapping, and also adds like, I hope the person you think doesn't come in here, winky face. And I'm like, even if they do, they can stay as long as they are like 20 at this point, and also mind their business the way that they described, and everything else can be just water under the bridge. I don't care. The rest I don't care about, To which she immediately responds, okay, this is getting creepy. I guess creepy. And I'm like, I know, right? And that's where she starts losing it. And she goes like, I don't like being forced to be someone. And I'm like, what are you even talking about? And she goes like, you're literally saying I'm someone from WoW. And I'm like, no, I'm determining if you are someone I know. But then I say, I decided it doesn't really matter, but it would just be a coincidence anyway. To which he responds, if you are so possessed by, I guess they mean obsessed, by this person, don't bring me in your personal things. Which is very funny considering like how they've been interacting with everyone up to this point. And I'm like, excuse me? I was just trying to determine if we know each other, especially since you lied about World of Warcraft, which gives me enough of a position to ask a few things. This is like, leave me out of this, leave me out of this. And I'm like, hey, this is the most suspicious things I've ever seen. And especially the fake outburst you're having right now, I said is extremely suspicious. So, and also calling me obsessive after what you posted in DM is crazy, I say, or something like that. Like, I mean, I can show you. And I was referring to this in particular. I will show you. I don't care. Like this person is like fucking cursed anyway. I don't fucking care. But don't go after them or anything. I don't wanna like. I don't condone any of that. I'm just gonna show you, just to confirm. Um, a few things. So that's the DM they hit me with initially. Literally what I'm being hit with, like on first contact, legit. And that's why I tell them, like, I think if anyone is obsessive, that's you. Like, you're fucking projecting. Um, and yeah, the moment I say, let me just leave you out of everything, implying I will just kick them. Right? They immediately leave the Discord. Somebody said in the channel, honestly, their introduction had me thinking like they're a chatbot or something suspicious like that. Another person agreed. Yeah. Very curious. Very, very curious. A lot of things were not addressed, as in, how did she use Iki? How did she call me Iki? Why did she lie about World of Warcraft? Stuff like that was left ambiguous. The outburst was literally just trying to start dramas, just trying to make me appear like I'm doing something weird or anything. It was legitimately a very concerning encounter for me. Not because, I got buzzed or something, and my conscience is clean no matter what. I haven't done anything wrong. But this following up from a week during which I had that encounter with like Sandra and Mel, I suppose, about the last one. I'm assuming. I'm making an educated guess that it was Mel, along with Sandra. maybe they somehow like, I don't fucking know, dude. But it's very interesting. That's it. But yeah, it's disconcerting because if it's the same person, it is one fucking hell of a coincidence, because that would mean like, what's the chances, right? That there's no chance. But then why would they call me Iki? Like, isn't it a little bit haunting or something? Like, legitimately. Anyway, I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad they left the Discord on themselves. I didn't have to kick them. That was like beautiful. Beautiful execution over there. They left the guild, which was also a beautiful execution. Like, I didn't have to do anything. But yeah, interesting shit, I'd say. Very weird, in my opinion. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Good tea, you know, and that's what I wanted. I wanted to just have some tea with you. It comes to that recruitment. Of course, there were some other messages that I got that were kind of interesting. And again, like when it comes to showing you my DMs and showing you stuff in general, right? Keep in mind, I'm always just my intention is not to expose or anything. It's just to give you like a full context with like honest takes, and to back up whatever I can with facts and evidence. And I don't condone like harassing or contacting or anything. You've seen these disclaimers, right? So I'm not gonna like read out the disclaimer like that, but you understand that that's what I'm saying, right? You have a functioning brain and you're an adult, I hope, as you should be for watching my stream, and therefore I don't need to like explain more. But yeah, so that's like interesting mouse pointer placement. Sorry, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. I got another one, as I said, but it wasn't like that juicy. Not even close. Like, not even close. It was just somebody. Um, I guess it was kind of similar, but like not close though at the same time. So there was this other person who responded to my ad, and she was like, "Hey, I'm an Instagram model. I'm a trans Instagram model. This is my Instagram. This is my Twitter. I'd love to join your guild." And I'm like, "What the fuck does any of that have to do with me?" Of course, I didn't say it like that. Like what the fuck and all that. And I don't. I'm pretty polite. So I said like that doesn't have to do anything with me. Like, you shouldn't be giving your information like that. And she's like, and she was also quite young. I don't remember the age though, but something like 22 or something, 23, 24. I don't fucking remember, somewhere there. And I'm like, especially like on the internet, like I don't think you should be giving like info like that freely. And she was like, why? What are they gonna do? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe grief you, troll you, something. Dox you maybe eventually. Like, do you really want that? And it's like, oh no, I don't know. I have thousands of followers, and like, which by the way, I didn't confirm that because I didn't visit the various like social media they were giving me. I just ignored. So I can't confirm. I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't care, and neither should you, to be honest. And I was like, yeah, but maybe you should consider like protecting your online privacy, right? And she's like, no, no, nothing bad ever happened, and I'm like, okay, sure, all right, you can join the guild, that's fine. I'm just giving you my opinion, but you can do whatever the fuck you want. You're an adult, so you can join the guild. That's easy. And it was pretty funny because her interaction with the guild on guild chat was to simply what you call it, to simply actually try to interject one or two times, not in a bad way, mind you, but just try to interject, like trying to become relevant to what we're talking about, right? But with like nothing to say or nothing to add to the conversation, just literally just randomly interjecting, not in a bad way again, but still randomly as fuck. Um, and the reason why I call it interjecting is because it was like just very obvious attempts to become relevant to an ongoing conversation for no other reason than to become relevant, you know? Which is exactly what I would expect from somebody who tells me, "Oh, I have thousands of followers. I'm such a fucking diva," you know, and stuff like that. And then the next day, when she saw that like nobody really cared for all that stuff, like for all the for anything that she was saying, she just left. I was like, "Bro, were you really this skilled just to what to inform people that you're an Instagram model?" Like, okay, sure, I guess. Bye, you know. So that was interesting. And then I also had like the typical response, which is like, my ad is like, "Oh, we're looking for active members, right? We're looking for active members." Okay. Um, so I get the typical thing, which every now and then I will get a person like that who's gonna be like, "Well, are you active?" And I'm like, "Yeah." How many members? So and so. What do you do? So and so. Any requirements? Not particularly. Do I need to represent? Not particularly. Um, how old are the people in your chat? Do you hang out in voice? And at that point, I'm kind of like getting tired. And this happens every fucking time. And after all of that shit, they hit me with is it okay if I'm not active? I can't. Like, I fucking can't. I cannot. I can't even. Do you understand? Like, I can't even. Like, are you stupid? Anyways, and so I'm trying, okay, and I'm trying to be polite, and I'm like, okay, yes, we do ask that you're active. At the same time, do you want to give me the specifics of how you are active? Because maybe we can make it work. I don't want to tell you no to the recruitment because you wasted my time already. But also maybe you can fit. I guess maybe we can fit you in. And so, do you want to tell me like? Of course, I didn't mention you're wasting my time. Again, I'm polite. Um, I'm extremely polite in my approaches. But here, I don't have to be filtered, so I can tell you what I'm thinking in the moment right now. So yeah, and I'm like, okay, give me the details. Maybe we can make it work. After all, And the person hits me with a, you know what? Never mind. This is taking too long. Never mind. Yeah, I'm telling you, my major problem with Guild Wars, because again, as I said before, I am eating well right now in Guild Wars, but I do have a problem with Guild Wars, and that's how stupid its players are on average. We're talking about monumental stupidity. It's like Guild Wars, your average Guild Wars player, 80% of the Guild Wars players are as stupid as 80% of Final Fantasy's players are horny. So the choice there is either horny or stupid. And many times it's both. Okay? So, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it, legitimately. I don't mind. I'm also horny and stupid a lot of times. But, like, bro, like, you have, sometimes you have to activate your brain cells. Like, legitimately. Why do you respond to an advertisement for a guild that is looking for active players? Then you ask all these questions as if you're about to join. Then you hit me with you know what? I'm actually not active. Then I try to salvage it and maybe include you. And then you hit me with like, that's taking too long. We've talked for too long. Like, then why are you fucking asking me these stupid questions? These stupid fucking questions that are irrelevant completely to anything. How many members do you have? What does it matter, my guy? It's not gonna change anything for you. Because that's the paradox. Because the people who ask that usually don't fucking even interact with anyone when they get in the guild. They just want people to be there. Like as background noise. And you're like, but we're not background noise, we want active people. That's the problem. And you can't fucking... I went a little bit Arnold Schwarzenegger there. We want active people. Anyway, but let's see it. I'm just losing my shit with that thing. You know, it's like, bro, why? Oh my god. So far, my recruitment has been four outcomes. You know, psycho, legitimate member, waste of time, in which I include all the stupid stuff, and somebody joining and then turning into one of the other three. So my chances of getting an actual normal member, like a normal ass person, are like 1 in 4 with a huge question mark. It's crazy. 1 in 4. Now, consider that when I advertise, it's going to be, and I recruit often, by the way. I recruit quite often, by the way. And I'm trying to hit a lot of different time zones and a lot of different locations in the game. And still, with each advertising, let's say I'll advertise, let's say maybe 4 or 5 times a week. Maybe 4 times is more realistic. Let's keep it at 4. And every time I get about like maybe 3 replies, like anywhere from 0 to 3, right? So if it's always 0 to 3, the average is, let's say, 2, 1 maybe, you know. And now consider that those chances are then, you know, split into each of them having 1 in 4 chances only to be a person who is like actually sane. And now adding to that I've recruited more than, just in Guild Wars, right? Just in Guild Wars, just the last 3 years, let's say 2 years, I've recruited more than 60 people. I'm not even gonna go before that. Maybe even just the last year. I'm not even gonna go before that because the total is staggering. The total is like in the hundreds, easy in the hundreds. But I just took it easy with recruiting this year. So do the math, dude. Do the math. People in Guild Wars are not okay. You're not okay, my guys. You're not fucking okay. Like, your average isn't okay. Not you as in you, literally watching, but like, my god. Their average is like, not okay. Like, they need to fucking, I don't know, touch grass or any other therapy you can recommend. I don't fucking know. They're just like weird. They're just weird people, legitimately. But I had a very good recruitment as well. So somebody hits me with a returning player here. I want to join. I want to do endgame stuff. And I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool. I'll be active. I'm like, okay, that's very cool. And then they join and we talk about fractals and they're like, hey, can I join? Do you mind? Like, very polite, like extremely polite and reasonable manner of speaking, you know. Or rather manners, let's say. And I'm like, sure. And so I throw them like a couple of sentences and like it's vibing so easily. I'm like, hey, do you got AR? Yes. How much? This. Okay, cool. Do you have a build? Yes, this. What's your gear? Exotic Ascended. All right, pretty cool. You know, collect these items, open them with this item. Okay, cool. You know, and it works like a fucking charm. And it's so smooth that I'm like, I'm healing. I'm fucking healing, you know, I'm healing inside. It's nice. Like functioning brain? Are you kidding? It's such a rare commodity. And yeah, this seems like a very promising recruit. Like everything just functioning, you know, everything going the way it should go. Like they die in T3 and they're like, was there something I could do to prevent this? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, okay. Like reasonably, because they died from AR, from agony damage, sorry. And this is like, oh, like when it works, you know, when you're playing with people who are fucking normal ass people, it's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. You know? So yeah, I hope I get more players like that and fewer players like whatever the fuck that was. Like that psycho, the complete fucking psycho. Or Instagram models. Fucking Instagram models, dude. Like in my head, like during that recruitment, in my head, I could hear the voice. I could, you know which voice that is, right? I'm not gonna try to do it because my own voice is deep. But you know the voice exactly, the one I'm talking about. You know it exactly. You know, I'm a model on Instagram. Here's my Instagram. I have thousands of followers. Like, bro, I don't give a shit. You know, can you press buttons? Can you fucking press buttons, my guy? And I use guy unisexually, you in a unisex way. Yes, okay, in a unisex way, which I should try not to do. But hey, sometimes it slips. But honestly, in my head, I mean it always like genderless, you know, gender neutral. Let's say. But yeah, anyway. Right, so interesting shit, right? Interesting shit. I gave you the tea. We're talking for like 2 hours of tea. Like, what else do you want from me? You energy vampires. What the fuck do you want from me? Oh god. Wait, why do I have sounds? This feels alien, dude. Oh my god. Sounds. What the fuck? Can you hear them? Oh my god, yes you can. That gave me fucking shivers. Wait a minute, you shouldn't be hearing anything. We should be hearing music. Wait, I got you. Oh god, no. I don't know, dude. It's like sometimes I want to say I live for recruiting people in Guild Wars, but honestly, that's not really the case. Dark cyberpunk synthwave deep bass retro wave. Hey, sure, that's a lot of words, but hit me. If it's good, I'll take it. Okay. You okay there? Wait. Why is my microphone picking this up? Wait. There we go. Complete silence on that front. Jesus Christ. Good start though. Alright, and now? Fuck that bird. You don't need to hear anything, and I don't need to hear anything. Just vibes. What? Why didn't you touch that? Hey. Touch it. Okay, cool. They nerfed the skimmer and I'm so fucking sad. Like, why would you fucking nerf that thing? Who told you to fucking nerf that? Who told them to fucking nerf the thing? And I have to use a stupid sky scale. I've been using the sky scale for years. I would, so honestly, listen, I would trade my sky scale to have the ability to have the 10-second cooldown on the skimmer. Don't make me fight you. You will regret it. Okay, cool. Why is this 25 seconds, my guy? The most fun ability, traversal ability in the game, and like a serious alternative to fucking Sky Scale, and you're hitting me with a Nerf pad? You must be insane. Whoever decided that must be fucking insane. Whoever thought, oh, but this is going to, like, hurt Sky Scale users. Dude, 90% of mounted time of anyone is fucking Sky Scale. At this point, I'm pulling that out of my ass, but, like, you know I'm right, right? You know, in the point I'm making. Sky Scale ain't gonna hurt. It's whatever. I wish they revert that change. You know, okay, so maybe, okay, maybe do it 15 seconds. 25 seconds? Are you fucking serious? What am I supposed to do with that shit? Anyway, rip Skimmer, I guess. Rip Best Boy. Such a shame. They literally gave with one hand and they took with the other. Didn't they? Mad. Absolutely mad chains. Absolutely unnecessary chains. Anyway, rip. Back to Sky Scale for everyone. Oh, you know what I should do though? I'm a bit too bored to do it, but maybe I should. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Wow, that's a lot of people alive. I should greet them. Where is the tavern? Because all I need is to grab my upgraded like guild buff, but like listen, it's 1%, but 1% is 1%. I'll take it. And that was magic find, right? Yeah. There we go. And then I have to do that like with every fucking character now. It's so annoying. Why couldn't it be account wide? I mean, that would also be kind of, yeah, because every character needs something different. I get it. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, whatever. Jesus Christ. It does make sense. It really does make sense. It's fine. Whatever. Right, don't forget, go and grab the buff. Don't fucking forget. I need to change this dinosaur. But who cares? Okay. If I was smart, I'd be doing it first. If I was smart, but I'm not smart, so that's fine. You know what is so boring that I might actually do that. Okay. That would be gathering, I guess. Where is it? Yeah, gathering. Okay. By 20, you say? Oh, that's nice. I guess. Why Why isn't magic fine by 20? Anyway, whatever. I swear, this guy better not attack me anymore. Seems to be compliant so far. As long as I don't hit him with like the last charge of this, he should be okay. Man, I'm so excited about my Skyrim installation. You have no fucking idea. That thing, I am fucking cooking. Neris and I are fucking cooking with that. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. I get wet just thinking about it. It's crazy. It's gonna be amazing for real. Can't wait. I can't fucking wait. That's what I'm gonna say. Where did that go? I'm cheated. What the fuck? That thing disappeared. Legitimately fucking disappeared. Why? What did I do? Anyway, whatever. Rest in peace, I guess. Ah, shit, don't forget. Yeah, fucking again. Gathering. Hit me with that shit. Okay. Okay, what do we have then? Let's see. Wow. Oh, okay. That was like some weird shit going on there. Ouch. Can you not fucking munch on me or something? Like, just fucking... Oh my god. You just want to piss me off for a few seconds so I can press a few buttons. That's what you want to do. Oh no. Okay. Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Ouch. Okay. All right. Cool. Not gonna look still. I'm gonna look later, like what I have to do. I don't want to get depressed for now. And all these guys are like just flags, right? I mean, it feels like they're all flags. I don't know. We'll see. They are. Okay. That said, so what's my current fucking gathering bonus? Is that like, what is that? 18 is gonna go to 20? Okay, that's cool. Okay. I should probably change the skin of that so I can actually tell which is which. That's whatever. Sure. Cardinal Carrot. Okay. Good one. God, that's such a Dragon Ball villain name. Good job. Cardinal Carrot, fuck off. That was a good one, okay. Cool. Wait, shouldn't that be like luck though for her? You know, she can have luck because like she's my labyrinth character. What am I gonna do? You know? Fuck. Okay. Don't want to look at that yet. I don't dare look at that yet. Go fuck itself. No interesting names. Rip. Cardinal card was good, I have to say. That was actually really good. Good job. So simple and yet what you got? Gathering, huh? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I was gonna use my human necromancer, because I am like, you know, there is. What are you doing here, Cardinal Carrot? You already gathered with this character, my guy. Go back to your convent. You forgot that you're done? All right, okay. Show me. Yes, I am not disappointed. I am not disappointed by your color scheme. Damn. Cardinal carrot, huh? That's gonna stick. So what was I saying? Yeah. So yeah, I wanted a necro, right? And it was gonna be this. But now it's this instead because I wanted the Norn for this hairstyle only. Nothing else. Just a hairstyle. Weird choice, I know, right? But it'd be what it'd be. I don't know. I just like this hair too much. I like it enough that I would create a Norn just for that, legitimately. Which, yeah. Which isn't healthy. But yeah, I was normally gonna play my human necro. That's why she's all fucking prettied up, let's say. But then they hit us with a hairstyle, and of course, you know, they're not gonna be what you call it? They're not gonna be giving that to other races, I guess. You know, aren't being challenged in that regard for some reason. Unable to do right choices sometimes. It's okay. What's your name? No, 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 no. Nope, none of that. No tummies. Mate Yaroslav. Tootie Peg? Okay, sure. Tootie Peg. God damn it. Tootie Peg. It's whatever, okay. Don't pay attention to that. What am I feeling like? Am I feeling like thief? Am I feeling like warrior? I'm kind of feeling like warrior lately. Not gonna lie. Am I though? Am I really? I kinda am. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm actually feeling necro, but like between thief and warrior. Alright, what do you have for me? Let's see it. First of all, store that shit. Second of all, there is no second of all, okay. Do I care enough? I don't care enough. Yeah, sure, hit me with that then. That's it? Okay. Okay. Hey, give me that. Nope. That's what I wanted. Oh? 50 of that. Okay, I mean, I guess... Nah, I'll keep my 50. Fuck off. Come on. There we go. That's much better. And oh shit, wait. Where is it? No. You know what this means, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. That's fine. Where are my defense seals? Where are my fucking defense seals? Not for this, though. Am I fucking blind or something? Okay, so apparently I'm blind, I guess. Oh, wait, maybe it's here. Ah, there we go. Yes. Give me that. And give me that one. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. Nothing else to find, right? Probably. Infusions. Wait. There we go. Ouch. Rune of the Flame Legion. Did they just... Oh. I'm still fucking sleeping. One day they'll improve this. One day. Not today, though. Alright, let's go back and get that infusion again. Fine. Oh, and maybe break the food. Yeah. It's whatever. Maybe I should snatch the keys as well. I need some mystic coins now. That's sad. Oops. All right. I wanted to go where? There. Poofies. This favor thing, I have to do something about that eventually. And Lion's Darts, I guess? Maybe. Wait. Fine, what do I have to do? In the horn? Okay. Mm, just 10 enemies, right? So maybe the best idea is perhaps here or here somewhere. Maybe even here. Let's see. Wait, that's just one though. Okay. Seriously, where are the... Oh, there we go. Nice. Actually, you can follow me. Wait. Yes, you can follow me. Why would you not follow? Are you stuck or something? Okay, sure. I'll take that. Uh, that's an interesting situation. That's a very interesting situation. Today? Okay. Am I not under a nourishment effect? What? Ow. Here, I'm participating, okay? Fucking participating. Actually, it will fail if I don't properly do it. That's sad. So maybe. Nobody there? Or there? Maybe there? Come on, at least 2 here, please. Oh my god. Where's the fucking exit though? Okay, that worked out. What the fuck was that? What was the fuck? Okay, you know, it's sometimes... Okay, don't worry about it. Bladesborn is kind of talent sometimes. It's okay. They're fine. Bladesborns are fine. They know what they're doing. They've studied the sword and everything. This is perfectly normal, everything that you say. Maybe though, I don't need to like... I don't need any more kills, maybe. Especially that kill, I don't fucking want to fuck with that. Wait, why are you not dead? Hey. Okay. Very nice. And now... Oh boy. No, Golem and Dragonstone. Oh. All right. Okay. Wait a moment. I'll figure it out. The Golem is soon. It's like in less than half an hour. And I guess then... What the fuck is Dragonstone again? Oh, maybe I could like deep from one to another. Wait, so Golem is there. And start advancing is later. Yeah, we can go for Golem. But it's half an hour. Bleh. What do? Maybe just do some nonsense around these parts. Like loot some shit. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just kill some time doing nonsense. Fuck it. That's quite fortunate. Yeah, no, this 25 seconds is like too much. It is too much. That's it. Definitely too much. It's way too punishing. Doesn't need to be like that. Even cutting 5 seconds. Oh, I see. Is that the one that I opened? No. I mean, on the other hand, I don't have to be what you call it? Look for more, really. Sorry for being silent. I'm just like vibing, I guess. Okay. Somewhere potato? Bloodstone? Yes. Oh, come on. I'm not that fat. Okay. Where else do I have to go? Which I don't remember. Something about Lion's Arts, right? Keys. Okay. And now we camp the. Oh wait. Um. And now we camp the the fucking thing, the golem. Isn't it like here? Yes. Who are you and why can I talk to you? Reason. Okay. Yeah, I might have about 10 minutes. So I will be RB. I'll catch you in like 5 minutes, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's find something else to listen to. What the fuck is this? You're getting too weird for me. That is a very lopsided, like... Of course. Why did they expect anything different? That's a lot of people. Right, you know what? Wait, that's not the mood I'm in right now. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. There we go. But then it really becomes something I'm not in the mood for. Wait, maybe. No. Please be something I can... It's literally the same. Okay. I don't trust you anymore. Weird channel. Okay, fine. Okay, we can listen to that. Fuck it. What are you standing on that makes you lopsided? Oh my god. Okay. It might even be 10 minutes from now. Maybe I was too early. Let me check. Yeah. That's okay. I gotta see more people. Do some time. What is this like fancy tsar over here? Ascalonian Empire returning its tsar. Interesting lore there. How does that look for an Asura? Come on. Okay, the hood looks good on them. Didn't expect that. Alright. Hey. I will take all that gladly. How would you AFK farm, my dude? It's just a meta. Mentally, you're AFK anyway. But it's not like they can just stay here and like just do anything, so. Cool. You think that just because you have it close to the wall, we're not going to like join the campfire? You are mistaken. Oh my god. You're gonna do this to me? You don't force me to. You know what? I'll show you why. This is a. You have brought this upon yourself. You have brought this upon yourself. Oh no. Not enough space to mount even here. Come on! Okay. I have another solution to this. There. If I can't sit there, I will emote there. No, I didn't mean to annoy you. I'm sorry. Come back. No, I didn't mean to. No. Okay, fine. God damn it. I scared the person, I guess. Sad. Wait a minute. So, it does not have collision, by the way. It does not. Wait. Are you telling me that I can... Oh no, I'm too short for this. Wait, what if instead... There we go. That's the best thing ever. Yeah, throw me something. I'm like a fish. Feed me. God damn it. I have to find a better emote for this. Oh, you know what we could do, right? Okay, wait. This is gonna take some fine tuning. Yeah, I'm just chilling in here. Don't worry about it. Just keep steering. I'm just having a bath in here. Oh no. No. Alright, I should stop messing with people. I don't want that person leaving too. Fuck it. I'm fully expecting like to not be able to even press a button here. The hell is going on there? How are you standing on that? What's going on? What are you doing? Oh yeah? Oh. Damn. Are they same guild now? I am so tempted to just strike a pose next to her, but she's gonna leave immediately, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if these people think that, like, I'm trying to, like, I don't know, mess with them or something, but I'm not. I'm just, like, I don't know, sailing, I guess. Finally. Fucking finally. Can I has target? I can actually press buttons, that's impressive. Kinda. Very kinda. You don't want... Okay, fine. Press anything at this point. Oh, don't forget, fucking Dragon Stand. Map closes in 20 minutes. Bleh. Maybe there is a squad or something? Or is it really in 20 minutes? There's no way, right? That's gonna be such an L. Oof. Yeah. My god, yeah, okay. Maybe it's a bad idea, I don't fucking know. Maybe it's a bad idea to just wait. Where is there is... Yeah, I mean half an hour is huge. I would have to literally just wait here for half an hour. Maybe there is something else I can do. Maybe something from these. We'll see. Maybe I'll just wait and then we have half an hour. What can I do for half an hour? Play Halls of Torment? I'd say maybe even just like finish them up on my Necro, but it's not gonna be half an hour. That's gonna take longer because of hearts. But I really don't want to sit here. Blech, I don't know. On one hand, I am bored enough that I don't want to move from here. On the other hand, I guess everyone here is in the same position. For fuck's sake. Wait, could I be lucky enough that like... Wait. Ah, no, it's not gonna happen. Mount Balrior is not even close. Okay, never mind then. I'll be sitting here, and I guess maybe just chill, right? What else can I do? Maybe. What if I went and killed like bandits? Hmm. No, because I'll do the convergence for Cryptis, so that's better actually. What if Fawcett's bounty? In that case, what if uh, I just did this? Is that it's the same day? Fine, okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Here you go. Uh, why are you in Harathi's hinterland? Is that where Fawcett's bounty is? Isn't that in Lion's Arch? Or is it the pirate ship in the little like secluded wait. Ah yeah, it's this, okay. Holy fuck. What is going on here? Alright, what else can I do real quick? Ten champions, huh? No, it's just waiting. That's it. It's just waiting and nothing else. Maybe I can do a fractal, but I'll do that later, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Well, fine then. Back in Dragon Stance, because I don't even have like anything to... Maybe go grab keys from here, and that's... Wait, why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? Are you just permanently in combat in here? What? Is that true? No way, right? Why? Okay, I'm not in combat now, though. Okay. Ah, so they finished here. Okay, let's go then. Fine. Where was the previous case? Nowhere, I guess. Would you please? Wait, I thought. Oh, it's this that gives the. What's I kind of wasted now? Where is the other one? Here? How? Am I fucking blind? Oh. That was a good distraction, I guess. Oof. I'm not gonna look into that until I'm done completely. Holy shit. Hmm. Any other containers I can click? Like this. And this and this. Any other shit I can, like, maybe break? Okay. What? That is so curious. Okay. But good one. Oh, they count as champions then. Okay. True. Okay, this looks like visual vomit. I'm curious. It is visual vomit. My god. What have you done? Alright, I mean 5 minutes isn't bad. I guess. I can use it to stretch a bit. 1 second. There we go. Okay. God, I hate just waiting. Is this interesting? Wait, isn't it the set? No, it's not. Actually, this is cool. Why does it look like that on female? Damn, the male model is just so much better. Come on. Really? We can't get the nice boots? Where is my female to male toggle for models? Come on, dude. For like skins, I mean. Oh no. Come on. Jesus. I usually raise, but like it's pointless, so I'll just go. Oh god, we'll never be able to do anything, I think. Can I mount? Where are we supposed? Oh, over there. Okay. That's it. No more energy. That's miserable. Seriously, what's this fucking event about? Is it glitched or what? Because I assume normally there would be respawning like power nodes, right? Like this. Okay. This event is like a thing. Could you please stop latching on the walls? Let me do it. Okay. Rejected by the portal, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is enough and that somebody's gonna bring more. Could these NPCs move any slower? Dude, you're suffering. Just move. There we go. Don't stop, just go. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Where are you going? What the? Alright, I'm not gonna question it. Fuck it. Maybe they did deliver the bombs or something. No? Can't ride? Come on. I hate this place. Or this part of it anyway. Here we go again with these guys. All right, cool. See you in 10 hours. And there's too many people, so I can't buff them. So I would have to actually make this attack me. Yes, come over here. Come on, dude. Or do you have to like... No, right? You have to actually just... Come on. How would you take them where they need to be? Because these guys are killing them, sure, but that's what we were supposed to do, right? Maybe he's stuck. Maybe he's not meant to be there. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, how would you get them over to the... Oh, sure, okay, just fucking run away, but... Could you... Okay. Alright. So gimmicky. Another one. Come over here. There you go. Oh, that's already tamed, I guess. Well, it's almost done anyways. Let's just leave it. Maybe I can escape with like, yeah, just one more event and I can fucking leave. Ah, nice. Holy shit, okay. I wanted to see if I can still take that. And that's it basically, right? There would be no reason for me to stay any longer, I think. So if there is a convergence happening, I should take it. And there is. So I'm getting the fuck out of here. Really? You mind? Oh, maybe I'm standing too close. Fuck. Alright, what now? Bro. It's not exactly the convergence I want, but I mean, I'll still do it. I like that mask actually. I have it. I should use it probably. Oh no. Okay. Don't list the fine. Maybe I can sort out my inventory a little bit while we're waiting. Okay, that's fucked. Just so I don't have to do it later. How are you feeling anyways? Are you okay? Who the fuck knows? You're never gonna tell me, are you? But I yapped for so long in the beginning that I don't feel like yapping now. Besides, I mean, what would I talk about? Currently, that's like... all the thoughts in my head are gone anyways. But whatever is there is like what I said at the beginning. Well, there is also like killing antidote. That's on my mind for sure. But that's tomorrow. So it's gonna be now. So any talk about that would be moot right now. Is anybody staying? No? Okay. Guess that's my job. I'm honestly bored of convergences at this point. Or rather, of these two convergences. And I'd say I got bored of this one much faster than the Soto one. I'm curious about the new one though. But yeah, I'm kinda like burned on them. You wanna like... Thanks. Really? Okay, Ura is fine. That's at least kind of fine. It's literally such a glorified punching bag. Just press all the buttons and nothing else. So why would you not use a skimmer, for example? Could be faster. Definitely more enjoyable, I guess. Okay. That guy for some reason got ejected. Let's see. I'll try it. Please mount. No? You're not gonna? You don't wanna mount? Okay. Will this work? But it doesn't matter, because I can go anyways. I think. No! That is the weakness then, fuck it. Of my master plan. What? It auto glides here with a parachute? Live and learn, I guess. You wouldn't want like your players to have to press a button to glide, right? Or crash on the ground. That would be too much. Oops, what the fuck? That was strange. What is that thing doing there? Hey, are you okay? Is spinning in place? What a flooper. Look at it. Where are you going? Okay. I guess it doesn't really care to protect its master. It has his own agenda, which is to spin. God, what is this thing? All right. What do I get for this? Nothing. Okay. I can survive with nothing. You know, I should really be doing though convergences because of this and this. Um, are very profitable. But you know, going by that logic, I should also be doing a lot of other things which I don't want to be doing currently. For example, I should still be doing my test routes for Visions of Eternity, but honestly, I am just like so over that. It's very profitable still, but yeah, don't wanna. All right, let's find something else. Nope. There we go. Okay, more like it. All right, so that's done. But I really need the creepiest one. Get the weekly out of the way. Hmm. That's cool. Oh, it's just a legendary, but with a dragon head slapped on. I mean, it's still an impressive suit, but uh, too much of the same set. Hello? You wanna? You don't wanna? What the fuck? Was that lag? Am I lagging? Or something? Was that this specific vendor? Who knows? We'll never find out. Hmm. What else can we sell? Oh, hey. And that's it. You know, I don't even know what these do, to be honest. Do I care about these? Probably not, right? I mean, last time I tried this, they were just not worth it. You know what? No, I don't care about those. Okay. Now let's correct that weird mistake. Grr. Sure. All right. But I do miss the fucking 200 yellows out of nowhere, like the literal ass pool. Well, maybe I will do the things. 21? Are you serious? Are you serious? Nah. Might as well gamble in that case again. So, while I'm waiting for that other thing, there is something I could do. And we do have time until that other convergence, which means could go and do it. Let's see. Wayfarer foothills now. Okay. Where that? So find the highest peak and just like shiver there. Okay. That should be easy. What is considered the highest peak here? Maybe that one, right? No way, it's not that one. I mean, it still could be. Let's try. Okay. Whoops. Okay, it's not. All right, cool. Is it that one? It could be. Maybe over there somewhere? It has to be this one, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but... Wait, I can't... Invisible wall? Are you sure? Let me think. No? Oh my god, almost perfect. You know what? Wait, I just have a thing for that. Because it's just no need. Alright. Could it be? Could it be? That's another map. Yeah, okay. Another map. I could look it up real quick, but at the same time... There is an easier way to, like... to do this. could be... No, I think I'll look it up because, like, I'm not quite sure. Wait, we did try this one. That one was an invisible wall, and there is nothing else except this one. Can I go there? Because if it's... Wow, okay. Because if it's not that one either, then... Where are you? Okay, so you know what? It's probably... If it's not this one, it's this one. That's it. There is no way. There's nothing else anyways. It's a pretty flat area. After which, I'm going to be looking them up. It's definitely like this. Oh, I think yeah, because I also got like the debuff, right? I froze. So yeah. Alright, what's next? Dredge conflicts. That's gonna be here, I'm calling it already. That's gonna be either here or here. That looks pointy and tall. Alright, where's the pointy part? This then. Okay, either this or this. But I mean, it's called Sky Peak. Fuck that shit. I'm going. Wait, where am I going? Here. It's called Sky Peak. It has to be the tallest one, right? Okay then, scratch that. What? Ah, look it up. I don't care. That's it. That's it. I'm looking it up. Okay, so this. That's where it should be. I wonder if I'll get like the debuff again. Which would then mean, yeah, you get it. Okay, so wherever, so any peak. So if you want to find it manually, that's what you do. Okay. Maybe we do the rest on Thief. Because I also want to play Thief, actually. I wonder what this is anyways. Maybe I can leave the last one for Thief. Drizzlewood, what the fuck? Alright, so the next one is gonna be Timberline. Before I look it up, let's take some bets. So far they're avoiding obvious places. So this time I'd say at the heights here. Yeah, okay, I'll just guess here. Let's see. Was that correct? Though it seems the names aren't related, but I mean it's called Heights, right? Maybe it's there. Maybe it's that simple. It wasn't. Uh, in which case, in which case, it's gonna be full of invisible walls down there. That's the puzzle, right? Isn't that like a puzzle here? Am I thinking of another map? Maybe. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Hmm. All right. Well, back to checking it. Timberline. Okay. At the scratch? Really? That's next to me. That's cool. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But it's very discreet though. Like maybe they could have added like some kind of snowy effect there so that you know. Maybe they just don't want you to know ever. All right, that's that, and then Frost Gorge. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna guess somewhere here, maybe even here exactly. Let's see it. Wayward Climb. Okay. Is that where I... Yeah! Okay. I fucking guessed that one right. Except not here, but here. But close enough. I mean, here it snows, so it's kind of, you know, enough of a visual cue for me, I guess. Biora and Trixoloput. Okay. Let's do Biora, and then I'll change. Well, that's a tough one. Probably here. I mean, that's definitely the highest point. So I'm just, yeah. It wouldn't be anywhere there, right? I'm gonna take a bet and say it's here. Let's look it up. Boreal Pass. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. So maybe like on top. Actually, it's this one. Apparently. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's nice. All right. I'll just bring my thief. enough warrior stuff. I wonder if the one in Drizzlewood is gonna be on top of like the bridge or something like that. We'll have to see. Maybe this? Is that like... Maybe here? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say... I have to say either this or that. Let's see. I mean, it's at the... Wow. Fucking wow. It's literally on the... on this. Okay. I mean, it is called Drizzlewood Peak. After all, okay. How do you fucking leave this place? How the fuck did I end up here? Okay, here we are. No! Ah, climb up. Okay. There we go. Give me this. Shiver Plus, huh? Okay. Let's Shiver Plus and see what that does. Never seen it before. How is that different from Shiver? Huh? It's the same. It's literally the same. What's the point of that? It literally is the same. What? Not even the text is changing. What? RNNet, what? Okay, I don't even. Honestly, I just don't fucking even. Okay. that's the thing, I guess. Why? Just why? That was wild. That was literally wild. Okay. It's the same emote. Am I blind? Wait a minute. Huh? Wait, am I fucking blind? Wait a minute. There's no way that's the difference. Oh! I was looking at the model and I was ignoring that it has like wind, if you can say it, and like particles. Whereas this does not. Okay. Alright, fine. I guess. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. That was like, that was nasty. Okay. That was a thing, I guess. Out of all things that could have been added there. So. What to do until it's time? I could recruit, you know. I could go for a recruitment draft. That would be interesting. Wait, how much time do I have? Huh? Alright. 40 minutes should be enough. I think. Let me grab this. Okay. And then you're gonna give me a sec. And then do that. Okay. Cool. Let's fucking do this. Let's see what we get. Wait, you need to be able to see. Okay. Let's... Where do we start? Probably here, right? Sure. My god, I wonder what's gonna happen. This is my very humble, like, recruitment message. It's honestly, like, really, really humble. There's nothing there. I mean, I don't want anything to be there, you know? I want it to be, like, simple. Simple and possibly non-intrusive for people. Or hopefully, anyways. I'm just curious, like, if you know... I never stay on maps because of the general, like, disappointing vibe of people throwing bigoted messages more often than not, so I just move away from every map. Simple. Never change Wizard's Tower. 50,000 hours of loading screen. Let's fucking move to... Where do we move to? Maybe here. Sometimes I do all of Heartthorns. Other times just this one. Not that it matters too much. Why not? I kind of miss this map, to be honest. Very little reason for me to come back here, but I do like it. Right, don't forget the new ones. But like the time is completely against me, I'm not gonna lie. Like it is like unlikely that a lot of people will be playing right now. All right. Where was I going after that? Maybe here. Sure. Nazim? Maybe it's wrong chat. I'm not trying to be sarcastic, but maybe it's wrong chat or something. Sure is such an answer of all answers. It really seems like a wrong chat. That's why I gotta ask. Alright, yeah, you think about that a little bit. Process it. There's no rush. Wait, did I do it in here? No, I didn't, right? Yaguyame? Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? This is so confusing to me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You intend to respond to my ad? Like I'm just gonna be direct there. Remember me? The name somewhat. Like it feels like we've talked before. Yaguyami definitely. Didn't I ask you if it was like Death Note related at one point. Could that be you? Yeah, probably. Yeah. It feels like. How are you? How have you been? Your chat history? No, I can't. I just have relatively good memory when it comes to names and people, kinda. Like some things kinda stick, so, you know. Oh yeah? Well, I wouldn't do that. That's gonna detract from the fun of, like, you know, of the detective work that I'm doing right now. Why would I spoil that, huh? Also, that's interesting. I didn't know I can check your chat history. That's so... I don't know. That's so weird. You wanna join and see? Sure. Alright. You wanna join and see? Yeah, join and see. Let's see what you're gonna see. Wait, did I actually paste it here? I don't wanna spam. Maybe I didn't. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna, just gonna do it and hope that I didn't do it. God damn it. I wonder what that person wants to see. What do you want to see, my guy? It's a guild. What are you expecting to see? Some kind of mystery of the world or something? Like, what's up? But anyway, where is the other den of depravity? There we go. I'm gonna be out of here so fast. Because especially this place and this place are so fucking toxic. Like, even mentioning LGBT friendly is immediately painting a red target on me in most of those areas. So yeah, I kind of like to disappear afterwards. I don't want to like... I don't want to subject you to it, and I don't want to subject myself to it either. It's a win-win situation right there. Alright, and then we have to go to the Wizard's Tower. And wait for that precious fucking... half an hour? Come on. That's miserable. Half an hour? You're telling me I have to be on stream and do nothing for half an hour? Fuck. Is half an hour enough for IBS 5? It could be. It could be. Let me see something. Bleh. No, I don't really have time for that. Alright, I guess we're just chilling and talking. Which brings me back to you, Yaguyame, since you spoke. Where have you been? Have you been wandering the world and having adventures in real life and whatnot? God, I'm also hungry. Hey, maybe I should take advantage and go get a snack or something. You know, like a quick break. Mm, it's a thought. All right, I'll wait to see if you're gonna respond to that, and if you don't, then I'll go. I'm gonna give you like 5 minutes. Maybe you're typing like some kind of huge paragraph. Who knows? I mean, if you are, you know, bring it. I like talking to people. Otherwise, we're just gonna chill with some music, and then I'll go see what I can make up in like a very short time, and then enjoy that for a bit. Maybe a toast. I mean, it's really what I've told you before, right? It's, for me at least, maybe not for others, but for me, it's quite difficult to make MMOs interesting to stream. It's a mystery how people can kind of do that. You know, outside of being streaming rage or whatnot, or having like a large audience, and then you can, I don't know, address questions or talk about this and that. But if you're like a wee little streamer like myself, you're basically just fucked if you're streaming MMOs. Unless you're doing story or something, which I could on my Necro. On my upcoming third main. Could do that. Or like map exploration, I guess. I mean, that one is boring though. Boring to stream anyways. And I don't know if I'm like mentally prepared for hearts. Fuck. Maybe I'm not mentally prepared for that. I'm gonna break if I do that on stream. Damn. But also yawn. I mean, to be fair, it's also been like 5 hours, right? Almost, or close to 5 hours. What more could you want? That's my question there. I'm just honestly surprised that I somehow managed to do that every Monday. I managed to like not fucking collapse into myself just trying to stream Guild Wars. Or, you know, it could have been another MMO. To be fair, I feel like if it was another MMO, it would be probably even shorter, like maybe 2-3 hours maximum. Looking back at my Final Fantasy routines, for example, they wouldn't last that long. There's no way. One sec, let me see something. Okay, never mind. All good. But yeah, to me it's an issue. That said, when Skyrim is ready, I think I will stop streaming Guild Wars for a bit. Actually, I will probably stop streaming everything for a bit. And that bit might be a huge bit. We'll see. As in, I'll be streaming only Skyrim, is what I meant to say. So, yeah. Is that a cool glamour? Let me see. Let me see what you've done. No. I do like black and white, but no. Alright, it seems that Yaguyami like fell victim to the death note, I guess. So I'm going to indeed go make a snack and come back and see what's what. See if I wanna continue streaming or maybe I want to like give it a rest for the day. We'll see. There's also a thought in my head about maybe moving the streaming part in the afternoon of Monday, so that at least that way I can stream, let's say, maybe fractals or something else, and see how that does in comparison to what I'm doing now. But in that case, it will be much shorter. It's going to be just maybe 2 hours. Adding everything, like adding CMs and like whatnot, like Rex and stuff like that. And maybe then also strikes, just to make sure it hits 2 hours. Otherwise, it's not even worth it. Alright, so I'm gonna leave you for maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Gonna make something and wolf it down real quick, and then I'll be back. Okay, so let me just do that so it's clear that I'm not here, and then make sure that there is enough music remaining. Like this. And then let me check Discord as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna leave you for 5 or 10, okay? So just chill or whatnot, I don't know. Go get a drink or something, I don't know what you do when I'm not here. I'd like to know, but maybe that's just unhealthy curiosity. In the sense that it might make me unhealthy if I get the answer. So, yeah, I'll see you in 5 or 10, okay? So I'm back, and this is kind of strange. Oh my god. I might not survive this. So, I mean, I can already smell it, and it's kind of interesting. Um, so it seems that. So my brother is completely like fucked up, right? So the person, the lady who's taking care after him, she's Georgian, I think, or Russian. I don't remember. Something, okay? From like maybe Russian. I don't remember. She's told me, but I've forgotten, and I don't mean to insult by confusing the two. I'm not really confusing them. I just don't remember which one it was. So apparently they have like this kind of, where she's from anyway, they have this kind of dish, which is basically kind of like, how would I describe this? It's fish, okay? It's fish, obviously, but it's been marinated in something, and it it looks interesting. That's all I'm gonna. What I'll say is that it looks interesting, for sure, to the point where I'll try it. And fish is like my favorite food. Like fish, seafood, and wow, seafood and fish is like a delicacy to me. So, uh it looks kind of weird, I have to say. The poses that you hear is just me hesitating. So, so we do have like preserved fish here, right? You can get like a pack of salted fish, for example. You can get like stuff like that, but this is not. This is wet, so it's not dry. So it's something else, I guess. Like if I had to guess, right, I would, I would say it's which cannot, like, I don't think you can pickle fish, right? But it seems like some kind of similar process has been applied, and it tastes interesting. That's a strong smell. I have to say that's a very strong smell. Okay. So I thought like she saw me like looking for a snack, and she was like, "Hey, try this," and I'm like, "Okay." Uh, yeah. Okay, I'll try it. I'll fucking try it. Here goes. Mm. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh damn. Oh, that's hmm, that's lemony. Okay, that tastes lemony and salty at the same. Mm. Ah, that's strong. Okay, it tastes actually good, but it's strong. Oh, okay. Keep it. Keep the. Oh, interesting. Ah, all right. So maybe keep it in smaller, like cut it in smaller bits, I guess, because that's an overwhelming taste. I'm not gonna lie. That is an overwhelming taste. Ah, I guess I like the Greek version of this thing, which is not the same, but like I guess kind of close to it. I like that one, but this one is, yeah, an interesting take on the whole thing. Ooh, okay, so yeah, this is growing on me. This is Mm. It's very tasty. Like it makes my mouth like water. I'm watering up. Which is why you can hear me like kind of. Maybe you can't hear me. Maybe that's for the better. But like, if you could hear me, if you were next to me, I'm swallowing a lot because it just makes my mouth just salivate so much. Is that? I wonder if that's the lemon and the salt, like some combination of that. Holy shit! What the hell? Like, it's interesting for sure. It's definitely interesting. I expected it was going to make me puke or something, but no. Like, yeah, you can eat that. I guess you can, you know, take your time with it. Am I gonna be okay afterwards? Who knows? Hmm. Okay, the more I eat, the better it tastes. If that makes sense. Or I'm used to it now. Yeah. Okay. Like, this is not something I would have every day. This seems to be, oof. Um, some kind of I don't know. Maybe like eat it infrequently. I guess I don't fucking know. I mean, it's tasty. Sure, the texture is weird. The texture, like in my mouth, it's kind of maybe maybe a more like chewy mushroom. That's maybe. Yeah, that's the texture. Yeah. Okay, that's how I would say it feels. Even though mushroom and fish are just not, you know. But it's kind of the feeling is the same when you chew down. Yeah. It seems to have been filleted as well, so no bones or anything, which is very convenient. Hmm. But the smell is so fucking potent. So it tastes a lot better than it smells. I'll tell you that for sure. Like a lot better. But I can see how the smell can turn you off here. Like, okay, yeah, definitely small bits, and try and I guess like mentally block out the smell, but focus on the taste. I mean, the taste itself kind of like after the first piece goes in, it kind of overshadows the smell because now it's in your mouth. It's like you're tasting it. Um, that's what he said, I guess, and interesting. Yeah, I leave that. It's fine. So how would I negotiate? So this is a bigger piece. How am I gonna fucking negotiate that? Dude, it looks so weird. It looks weird enough that it kind of makes me not want to eat it, right? I'll tell you that much. It makes me like the way it looks and the way it smells. It's just not inviting. Like visually, not inviting. I'll tell you that for sure. There's definitely something about it visually that will turn you off. Um, to the point where I am also like reconsidering. Yeah, that was fun, but holy shit. Nope. I'm gonna nope out of that then. But the bits I tasted that didn't look quote unquote funny, those were tasty. In their own special way. I'm gonna give that like a man. It's difficult. It's difficult to love looking at it and smelling it, but the taste was good. I'm gonna give it like a 6. I like that it was zesty, if that's the word. You know, it was sour, kinda, but in a good way, and very lemony. So I guess zesty is the way. I'm not sure, or the word rather. So I like that. I like the combination, and the fish itself. I mean, it's just fish, I guess. At the end of the day, so I like fish, but the presentation and the smell, and like the fact that you can't. How can I explain that? You can't really feel satisfaction, as in, it's not gonna fill you, right? It will stop you from feeling, you know, from feeling like you have to eat, I guess. So that works. But do I feel really satisfied? I don't think so. Um, maybe 6. Yeah, maybe 6, 7. There. It's not higher for sure. Ah, yeah. Okay. Woo! That was something I will not try again this week. Mm, like I want to try it again at one point. I like that enough to want to try it again a little bit, but just maybe not today or tomorrow or the day after. If I had to eat this every day, I would be miserable. Legitimately, I would legitimately be miserable. No boy, it's something. Where are you going? I want to play with you. Hey, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. But hey, there is no aftermath. At least, like the aftertaste is okay, and I don't feel like it was slimy or that I have to wash it down with something. It's like it's very standalone. There is no DLC for this. There's no expansion packs and no DLC areas. It's what it is. It's fish. It's been marinated in something or salted and marinated. I'm not even sure. And yeah, it's just that. Yeah, it's good, I guess. But yeah, I wonder what fish it is. Judging from the, like, I want to say it's kind of maybe sardine or some other like medium to small sized fish. It cannot have been a large fish, judging by the by the cuts that I saw there. Couldn't have been a big one. So yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe a sardine or something. I wonder if they removed the bones or. I mean, it seems filleted, right? So they probably did. Let's go. Reminds me of Femi, by the way, this character. Anyway, of Femi's character. Yeah, but I don't know. It's. I can still smell it though. I definitely can still like. It's in there. You know. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. It cannot be higher than 7. This. Because 7 is generous. I'd say 6.5. I think I might require some further sustenance. Like, I don't think that like 3 or 4 pieces of fish is going to do anything here. I've had just 2 eggs at around 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's it. 2 regular ass eggs, you know? That's all I had all this day. And now this weird like fish, marinated fish fillet or whatever this is anyway. This could probably go well with, like, I don't know, beer. Definitely something alcoholic, right? It feels like I don't want to be like, I don't want to like you know, sound bigoted or something, but it does seem like it would go really well with like tequila or vodka or something like that. And maybe that's intentional if it's like if the dish is Russian, I guess. But again, without wanting to be like, you know, sound like bigoted or anything. But yeah, it definitely, yeah, it feels like a shot of vodka would cancel it out in a nice way. That like they would cancel each other out, and then you would eat a bit more, and then wash it down with like another shot. You know, that kind of thing. That's what it feels like, at least. I don't know. I'm not willing to try. I'll tell you this much. I'm just not willing to try. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Toxic Bambi. Okay. Would you please? Okay. I think the taste is kind of overstaying its welcome a little bit. Maybe. It's not too strong or anything, but it's there. I swear, if that thing was like, if the lemon wasn't apparent in the taste, I would say it tastes like. Okay, it tastes like cum. Okay, like there's no way around it. Like if it. Is it cum lemonade fish? Oh my god! You know what? Nah, I think I'm good. It's all good. I think like maybe once a month is cool with this. Damn. Okay. Where the fuck are you going, dude? End of the world? Man, it's burning my throat. A little bit. That's it. A little, like, just enough that I know it's there. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely something you want to wash down with something equally strong, so you can cancel it. This is wild. Like the way that we make that kind of stuff, if it's considered the same stuff, I don't know if it is, like of the same variety or something. But the way we do that in Greece is a lot more agreeable, taste-wise. Though I think with less salt and less lemon, maybe? I'm not sure. Something like that. Don't make me dodge. Ah. Yeah, I definitely need something else. Yeah. God damn it. It was worth trying though, because it's not horrible. You know? It's not like really horrible or anything. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, enough about that. I don't know. I just felt like sharing the experience. Okay, I'm gonna like go back there. Hmm. I need the kills, so I'm probably gonna stay here. To get that out of the way. Is no one else around? There was. They're on the floor. Like, okay. Oh, nice. I think everyone that is like in the middle right now is trying to do that. Okay, nice, cool. Goodbye, Floor and Clarity. Oh, no. That was fast as fuck. Okay. That was like really fucking fast. Cool. Oh, I'm capped. Okay. Never mind. Maybe it's time to grab some revive orbs and whatnot, like some utilities from the vault, I guess. But that's something that you do not need to see me do. Everything I could give you, I've given you. And so that's where we part, ways for the day. Only to meet tomorrow for something far more interesting to stream. Some killing antidote. So, catch me tomorrow for some of that, which I'm really excited for because chapter 2. Yeah, all of it. So yeah, I'm fucking excited for that. But for now, I'm gonna thank you for watching. I hope you, I don't know, were entertained in some way, in some peculiar and perverted way, I guess, in your case. And but yeah, that's it basically.